How are we? Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. Let's see who's here. Mr. Wigglybot, Mr. Wiggly, Pretzel Rocks. A do was discovered. And that's it so far. And I have to take Pretzel Rocks off that list. Manpreet. Hi, Manpreet. If you type exclamation first, Manpreet, it'll tell you what order you arrived in. Gothardica's here too. Hi, Gothardica. Welcome. You'll be lurking. No problem. Yeah, I need to take Pretzel off that list. So everyone count back one from where it says you are on first. So Manpreet, you're actually second, because Pretzel needs to be removed from the bot. In fact, can I do that now? Let me just see if I can quickly do that now. It's in there. Yeah, there is. I found where I would change it. Wario, welcome. Apple a day keeps the doctor away. Hello. Okay, so we're just going to jump back to the starting screen for a second. Can't be a moment. Wait. Okay. There you go. So now Tolagas was first. But that means now Pretzel Ross will no longer ever be first on that account. There you go. Welcome in. How are we? Tolagas, welcome. How are you? Okay. So there were a couple of things that we were working on yesterday, right? We were working on oh jeez. We were working on getting this sorted. So I think this needs to be one deeper. Didn't mean to do that, it's just timing Tolagas. Why am I just doing that with my hand? You were first today, it's okay. It is okay. Curious what it would say if you did the command. Yes, Tolagas. But I mean, I can program it to say anything, really. Hey, McKay, heading off to bed. Wanted to say hello. Okay, no worries. Get some sleep, McKay. I know you were tired yesterday, so. All right, so we have these. We could make a bunch more of this, but we need more stuff. Doing well and have fun. I am slowly improving, although I went back to work today and that was tough. It's not an easy day. but we're doing all right. Yeah, it's all a gas. Yeah, so I've got dripstone above here with the pointed dripstone, and we're filling up this lava. But the only way to get the lava out that I'm aware of, apart from using create, is using these fluid cables, and they're not cheap to make. So I may end up doing a create thing down there, because we do have create rotational power just up here. So that's there, and the lava is sort of over here. So I could run this way, and then we could make a different thing for the alternator. Yeah, I could bucket it out. Yeah, I could. I'm not going to, but I could do it with buckets. Where are you going? What will happen if Wiggly was actually the chosen architect? I can tell you for 100% for sure I'm not. Yeah, so the pack is Andromeda automation, so I'm trying to get some stuff automated. You know, I'm working towards getting some stuff automated, so that's kind of where we are now. My voice sounds similar. And the lack of accent? Sit there. Okay. Right. So let's see about... Let's see, what were we doing? The tree farm. Okay, so we need to make the little kissy interface thing for the tree farm. Let's check this bad boy out. Oh, maybe I should... Okay, wait. Let's let that run through. So we'll chop that tree down, and then we'll check and see on how much stuff we got in there. Because we need to offload the gear in here, and then move that to somewhere else. Oh, I may have messed that up a little bit, right? It could be worse. Okay. Just learning C language, pretty hard. Python, JavaScript, much easier, but C is a whole other level. Yeah, C is not one of my favorites. Definitely. Alright, so we're gonna let that run for a bit. I kind of stopped learning when I learned PHP. I haven't gone much further than PHP. I just could never be bothered. Okay, so tree farm. Now we have to make the little kissy interface thing. What are they called? I can never remember what they're called. I know they're not called kissing interfaces. They got like inventory something. That one. Portable storage interface. Not a Python bot coming here to advertise Python. Alright, so we need 2 of these. Oh, they're easy. I've already got the chutes. Then we need ripped. Oop. Nice. If I managed to make a Discord bot which can give random quotes, and a Minecraft bot which can send a message in chat. The bot that checks who was first or not, I made that. That was me. I made that. Oh. Okay, so 2 portable storage interfaces. Then we need cable. I want to get item cables. If we go to refined pipes, basic item pipes. Why does it not recognize any of my glass? And to take these out. We've got a stack of basic item pipes. Also try to make a Twitch bot. Yeah, I need to do more with my Twitch bot. Hey, beat up. Because it is a little bit sort of plain. It only does a couple of things. Alright, so that's going to stop there. Have a 100% not sentient Mogar bot for your chat. My bot is definitely not sentient. That is for sure. The one that says, you know, like I am. You know, if you say I'm first, and it says, "Hi first, I'm Mr. Wigglebot." That's part of the same bot. Very, very basic. Okay, now that won't empty until it's got something to empty into, right? Wigglybot has superhuman intelligence? No. Found a thing that takes samples from chat and will regurgitate words back every X amount of time. That's probably how stuff like... do you know Buttspot? Buttspot is, I believe, is one of those. Oh, hang on, I glued all that together. Whoops. Buttspot's good. Good for a laugh. Okay, so that's now unglued. Yeah, so Buttspot I think does the same thing. It just picks a random message and then just replaces some words in it with butt. Buttspot. It just changes random words to the word butt. Which is quite funny. Hang on, why are we making all this? Anyway. Barrel. GitHub application called ChatRat. I wonder if Buttspot uses the same thing. I can't remember if this will just work. Okay, so that won't work. That needs a hopper or something. Roasted mutton chops. Why am I not eating these? Oh, I want this stuff to come out of here. Can I filter this? Do I need to glue the barrel to this? Is that why it's not working? Need a hopper below the interface. Let's try that. Oh, jeez. It's battery! Where's the sound for that? Oh, apparently we're not getting alert sounds. Why? Did you hear an alert sound? I didn't hear an alert sound. Battery coming in with a raid. Welcome in, Battery and Raiders. Hello, hello. Everything happened there except I didn't hear the sound. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. Just take care of this quickly. Bats, how was the stream, dude? You didn't hear it either? I'll have to have a look into that. That should have made a sound. It was fairly decent. Nice, dude. What'd you get up to? Bit of mining crafting. You know, the old routine. Oh, we're not allowed weapons. Some relaxing talking, and did some MC server dev work. Nice. Mining and crafting. The whole package. I'm trying to make a tree farm, and then I can't remember why I was making a tree farm. I think it was for charcoal. Oh god. Okay, we go up. Ended the stream working on the Bungie server. Like the Microsoft one. It's not Bungie. It's a different type of Bungie, isn't it? Bouncer's gone from his Bungie. Bungee cord. Oh, I'm in the water. Best package, mining and crafting package, pickaxe and crafting table button. Hello, Neo Haggis, welcome. MC server network that has multiple servers working. It's a single server. I'm aware of Bungie. I've never done anything personally I mean that I'm aware of it as a thing. Let's say that. Sleep. It's a headache. It's yeah. It's one of those things that that I'm glad that other people are there to do. You know, let other people figure that stuff out. Get him, Kamiko. I suppose what it would do though is it would make like if you had a lot of people from all over the world trying to connect to the one thing, it would make that feel more seamless. That's what I'm assuming that's for, right? You have it set up. Hopefully we'll never have to touch it again except for updates and minor troubleshoot. Oh my, someone's ringing me. Who's ringing me? Not now. I've actually left my phone somewhere. My watch that's ringing. I go. Bungie's a real pain in the backside. Also tried that. But that's what it's for, right? It's so that like you can have servers located around the world. Everybody joins to their local node, essentially, and then for them it's like it feels seamless to them. Yes and no? Bungie levels survival in prison. Oh, okay. So it's 4 different servers running 4 different, not packs, but let's just say packs. Let's just say packs. And then you can just when you open a menu or whatever, then you can switch to a different pack. We'll say packs because we're heavily in the modded community here. So that makes more sense to me. Hang on a second. Nothing to see here. Right. Where is our original grave? It's over here. P-Top, thanks for the rain, my man. More than 4, a minimum 2, I think, or maybe 3. Yeah, so I would imagine it would go a lot more than 4, if required. But it would start off at, you know, like 2, and then you just build it up from there, and then you can sort of just switch between. Yeah, okay, I got it. I understand. There we go. Okay, so everything is back away again. Infinite, or as long as variables don't overflow. I think as long as you can keep it running. Basically. Okay. Okay, Kamiko, where are you going? Just sit in the bush over there. Okay. Anyway. So yeah, here's what we're doing. We're trying to figure out a tree farm. Oh, what the? That wasn't meant to happen. My gosh. Oh my gosh. These trees are going crazy. I forgot to do shout out command. I think that's probably because there we go. There's a shout out for battery. That'll be partially because of the raid thing didn't work. Okay. Right, so if that is going to go there, I want that to hopper into a thing. So let's go and get a hopper. Like how that looks. Yeah, I like that one too. Very, very 80s, you know, retro sort of thing. It looks really cool. Okay, not a barrel. We want to make a hopper. Hopper, yes, hello. Hi. Hi, Jeff. I think I'm going to move this. I think this is sort of in the way. We might move that up. Okay, but what we'll also do is we will go barrel. Maybe I used the clips thing. I believe I showed that with the streamer button to modify it even more. Nice. Sound well. I'm getting better. I'm not better. No, I'm not like healed. I'm definitely better than I was. Okay, so those are all connected together. Right, so that should work now. Oh, this is not glued. Okay, so hang on. Glue that to that. Collector blocks must be connected. Are they not connected? What? What? How are these not connected? Gluing things together? Trying to. There we go. Okay. You're right. It may have been the bearing upside down. That is true. Alright, so that should now palm off here. There you go. Drive-by exchange. That stuff coming out. Good. Oh, the tree got chopped down. So this first one will take a while, but we need to add a filter now because we want this to not output. Shoot is faster than a hopper. Yeah, it's not going to matter. It's only going to be slow for this first exchange. Because from then on, I'm only doing one circle, so it's always going to be pretty quick. Oh, hang on a second. Where's my deployer? Well, I'm up. Okay, hang on. Wait. Excuse me. My deployer got detached from this thing. Right, I'll take those out. Now I need to glue that on. There we go. Gotta look for a bit. No worries. Thank you, Battery, for choosing me for your raid today. I appreciate it. Now what we have to do is that's going to chop the tree down and it will get the saplings. Is that going to be enough to keep it going? Battery raid. How you doing, sub? Yeah, so we can add a filter. Thank you, Battery. Appreciate it. Yeah, we can add a filter to this and filter it. But what I want to do first is I just want to check and see. Are we going to have enough saplings? I think we will. Like, eventually that's going to grow enough. Hey, Zoe. He has a puppy. What kind of puppy did you get, Zoe? And so I'm doing alright, man. I'm getting better. Not 100% yet. I went back to work for the first time. For a while today, and that was a bit rough. Yeah, okay, so I think that's gonna catch up. Okay, so now what we were using this for is we were gonna take the oak logs out, and we were gonna make a charcoal farm. Charcoal farm. So if we said, oh, we could build it in here. Aha! Yes, indeed. Okay, this is a good enough spot for... this is a good enough spot for... Oh, Kimiko. Jump into the void. Need to avoid that. Okay, so if we run a cable under the ground there, and then pop out over here somewhere. Area 420, no saplings detected. I think it'll be alright. That will always stay on the top. A German short hair pointer mixed with a Dalmatian and possibly a bulldog. Okay, sit. I think for the purposes of what we're doing here, that is plenty. That's plenty good enough. Okay, so we'll build a little charcoal farm in here then, so we can keep it hidden behind the wall. That one has to be there. Good morning, Hermit. How was your stream yesterday? Zoe, what's your dog's name? Create or vanilla furnace? I mean, I could just do a little furnace with a loop in it. His name is Magic. What a magical name. Okay, let's look up charcoal. So if we were going to use it, make it using create, we could do it with bulk blasting. This is not difficult at all. Yeah, that would actually be really easy to do, and we have like rotational power like just up here. Adopted him from the Humane Society, and it's the name they gave him. He is 6 months old. Okay, I think I'm going to take this down. Yeah, we're going to take this down. Oh, whoops. That alternator, we'll be able to use that for something else later on. But that's doing its job over there. And then if we take these things here out. We could just make another vertical thing. Why can you mine pickaxe blocks with hand? Because I am wearing this fella, the digging claw. Increases the wearer's mining speed and base mining level. Sounds like he's got a good home now. It does, Jeff. Or ads. It's an unfortunate reality of the situation. Okay, I'm back. Welcome back, Zoe. Okay, so here's the question for us. Do we want to do a bulk washing station? We could do that. That would mean we're not using charcoal to burn charcoal. I think we will do that. Okay, so first things first, we need 6 we need less than that. Posted pictures of the cutie for those who want to see him in Wiggly's Discord. Alright, hang on. Under pets, I'm assuming? Yep. Oh, one of those types. He look in that third picture, he looks very tired. That is a tired looking dog, but a happy looking dog. If you can make it, you can do it all in sophisticated storage barrel. There is an auto furnace upgrade. Oh, we do have sophisticated storage barrels. So I could make a barrel and then just, yeah, there's a furnace upgrade, auto smelting, and it's not even difficult to do. That Hexblood is a good call. Actually, that's a great call. Let's do that. Hexblood, have one of these, mate. Oh, did that play? I didn't hear that. Let me just check. Did that play? It didn't play. This I'll tell you what's happened. This is the same thing that happens every time, right? Windows did an update. Whenever Windows does an update, everything breaks. All of my sound stuff breaks. Okay, so let's try this. There we go. Okay. We'll set those to that. I need to check this thing. It does it every time. Okay, so hang on. Checking again. Hey, there we go. Alright. Everything's back to normal, sort of. Go on walks every 2 hours, and he naps the day away. He is a young, growing dog. Alright, anyway, barrel. Right, so we want to make a sophisticated storage barrel first. Is there anything special we need to do to make a sophisticated storage barrel? There isn't, is there? I just upgrade it. Make it into an iron barrel. Hey! Beef! Hey, and there's the sound again. It's working. Did good beef. Beef, thank you for the raid, my dude. Good to see you back streaming again. Excuse me. I am sorry for coughing. At some point, I am going to have to take a break and figure out where I left my phone. Because I've left my phone somewhere. But welcome in, everyone. Welcome. Shout out given to Beef Quill. Lily's here. Hi, Lily. I'm cheesing it on the table. Lily, I'm doing better than I was last week. Andy, hello. Good to be here. Hope you're doing well. Doing okay. I've been better, but been a lot worse too. Okay, now these guys. How are you guys? How was Vintage Story? Did you change from Vintage Story? Hang on, weren't you making like CCI for Vintage Story? What happened with that? Is that still a thing? Fun, finally got things working like I was a noob again. Just like the olden days. Hey! Hey man, Preet. I'm legitimately cheesing this. Oh, but... One of them got up onto the table. Thief leaving the noob stage? Where? Kill them! Actually working on the CCI for VS thing, unless someone beats me to it again. Yes! Right, eat food. Alright. Also, CCI for Vintage Story. Yeah, so Beef was thinking about trying to make CCI for Vintage Story. Didn't hurt me, it was all zombies. I'm sure. Okay, right, so we're making a barrel. Not this barrel, that's already in use. We're going to make another barrel. I'd like to make just an iron barrel. A spruce iron barrel. We could just do that with an ordinary barrel, right? And then just add a barrel upgrade to it. I can't remember how we did the other one. Toasty! Toasty! There you go, and a barrel upgrade. Upgrades vanilla inventories to the sophisticated version. Oh, lattice. Okay, so we'll do that. And then we want to make the smelting upgrade. Well, oh, we haven't made the furnace. Whoops. Smelting upgrade. Advanced smelting? Auto smelting. Smelting in an upgrade tab automatically pushes items. Did make, it was working for Crafty for a while. It needs to be updated for the newer version of VS, and I need to write it better. Alright, let's check a couple of things out down here. I can make stuff beef that interacts with, like, Twitch. So I still need to put fuel in here. Can I make it automatically add its own fuel? Oh, no, I need the auto smelting. Okay, right, yep. Okay, I've got it. Battery, make it at night time. Thanks, battery. Battery. Talk about that stuff. Maybe we should, beef. Maybe we should. Right, so I need 3 hoppers. There you go, auto smelting. Yeah, because I've started learning about Twitch's APIs a bit, and how they all interact with each other. Okay, why? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. But yeah, so I've got like the hype train stuff that happens on my stream, which I do need to update. But that happens without any external source now. That's just a browser source that I made, and that did just drive straight through that tree. Why you do this? Okay, so that'll just sit there auto smelting automatically. Is there like a speed upgrade for that? I'm guessing just higher tiers of barrel will do faster stuff. Storage settings. Oh, jeez, man. Kill Kamika. Oh, jeez. Davey's coming with a raid now as well. Okay, that ended very quickly. Dee Dee, thanks for the raid. Welcome in, Dee Dee's raid, people. How are we all? How are we? Jake, like God Dragon. Boom, here we are. Quite popular tonight. There's 3 raids. I'm not even an hour in. 3 raids already. It's only my second night back after being away. No speed upgrade, but you may want to go ahead and swap the fuel, or it will keep feeding logs in there instead of charcoal. Yeah, I'll let it build up a little bit of charcoal first. Am I feeling? I'm not 100% yet, Dee Dee, but we're getting there. We're getting there. I think everyone missed me. Oh, thanks. Can hear it, yeah. I'm a lot better than what? Monkey border with 100 bits, thank you. I remember how to play. It did take me a little while to get sort of back into it yesterday, Dee Dee. I had to remember what I was doing. Oh, okay. I was very confused why he just suddenly disappeared on me. Yeah, take a seat, fellas. Take a load off. Yeah, so to get back into streamer brain mode was not the easiest thing in the world to do. Huh? Oh. Oh. Little punk. I suppose that was always going to happen. Monkey, thanks for the 100 bits as well. Give you a monkey, 100 bits each. Oh! I hate those little things. Hey, would be interested in how you were gathering from the sifters when you were done. Okay, so I have this gold barrel here, which has been upgraded. I have a compacting upgrade and a magnet upgrade inside the barrel. So when it sifts, it automatically scoops up into that barrel and then compresses the things at the same time. Yeah, simple storage. Sophisticated. Sophisticated. So it's like a sophisticated backpack, but it's a barrel instead. Sophisticated storage. Yeah, so exactly the same as the backpack version. Then I have it on magnet mode, and then compacting mode, and it will compact all of the stuff that goes into it. And then I move that over to here. Because I cannot, at this stage, make a smeltery. Hey, legend. Got a bit of a crowd at my door here. I'm just going to take care of this. How was your stream, Dee Dee? triple carpet deep to keep them out. No, that is just one piece of carpet. We don't need no triple carpet tricks here. Just one slice of carpet will be good. Got stuff done. Had fun exploring. Forgot to check how often I die, but it was more than 5. Yeah, it's a height thing. Yeah. Hey, Kamiko's here finally. Don't do my numbers. I did die a lot yesterday. Fact. Oh no, I did remove the deaths from yesterday. My map was covered in deaths yesterday. We're winning! Oh, there's a free book outside. Freeborn's about to redo his server with a skyblock. Need to think about my CCI and its possibilities. Notably, yeet. Yeah, yeet. You don't want to be yeeting on a skyblock. Unless it has forgiving void. Jeff's back. Welcome back, Jeff. Yeah, yeet with keep inventory. All the mod 7 to the sky. Isn't that didn't Deadshot do that? I think Deadshot might have done that one. Oh, black opal crystallized stone brick. Ooh, this one. Ooh. It's quite nice. What are the statues for? As far as I've been able to figure out, oh, I'm not even wearing one. They sort of sit on your face. Oh, what? Thanks, Sepricom. Love that block. That might be my favorite one so far. Hey, Kamiko. Lolly, thanks for the heal. Alright, we'll come back for that one. Knew I could heal one of you. Oh. Get him, Kamiko. Get him! Oh, shit. Okay, let's F3 and A that so we can see that is still working. It is. We're up to 56 charcoal, so we'll switch this out for this. That should pop automatically in. It does. Now, where is our grave? Here, a zombie. Where's that zombie at? I can hear it. It's close. There's my gear. There we go. Okay, so now we can fly again. I believe I... Right, and we'll take out this. You know what you could do, Dee Dee? You could make a, like, profile. You could have a CCI profile for Skyblock and another one for non-Skyblock. And then just pull out the appropriate one when the time comes. Okay, so there are still at least two DDs. There's one over here. Said that profile word again. Too much trouble? That's not true. One over here. Aha! Okay, so I'm wearing a brass encased jet from Create Stuff Editions. Why do I have the swirl thingy? The little smoke puff? I think that's from the jetpack. If that's what you mean. Okay, I'm gonna have to take a very short break and find my phone. I don't know where I left it. But I'll do that. I'll hit the BRB screen. We'll come back in like less than a couple of minutes. Using it into Curcio. And yeah, that is immersive engineering windmill. So that's going to be sending power down at some stage. We'll have some power that comes down here and then runs across. Oh, whoops, I did not mean to feed the dog. Okay, so I'll be back in a second. Don't nobody go nowheres. Shouldn't be long. Hey! We'll see how this goes. Couple of seconds left. No response from chat. What? Hi, Patty. This game's weird. That game's weird. Sometimes it works. Sometimes it doesn't. Alright, we'll grab the rest of this stuff back up. Oh, hello. A mist grave. What have we got here? Respiration 3. Raider's Bane. Serpent Charmer. Makes boned serpents neutral towards the rider of the straddleboard. What? Full request from chat. It misses it. Then the mod rules. You can't spam the same message. Yeah, that'll be it. Yeah, you're right, Jake. You're right. Okay. Okay, here we go. So I have a husk statue here, right? If I put that on, you'll see now I'm wearing the husk statue on my face. And as far as I can tell, that's all it's used for. Hey, get out of here, man. So rather than just using them like that, I've just been stacking them up over here. Just to have somewhere to put them. Alright, we'll put those away, and that away, and then we need to make some kelp into other stuff. How are you, more importantly, Paddy? The different statues ride in different ways. Ah, did not know that. Well, let's try it out then. because we have other different statues. Should put these things back on as well. Oh yeah, so that one's on my back. So the husk goes on your face, and the whatever that one, the zombie one, goes on your back. Okay. There we go. Now we've got double jump. We were gonna make the sails and stuff. It's the one on myself, the same thing. Hang on, it's from the same mod. I would assume so. Let's check it. Oh, where did that one go? Oh, that's on the top of my head. Gonna have to change that skin at some point. Okay, so this thing here is doing stuff. We're getting a backlog of charcoal. That's good. So we need to get the saplings out of here and do something. The saplings need to go eat food. Thank you, Dee Dee. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for the raid. We need to get around to the back of this area. Okay, we're gonna get some wood. What kind of log do we have a lot of? Still got a lot of Umbran logs. We have a ton of redwood. Okay, so we're gonna change the redwood. Yeah, I'm gonna compost the saplings definitely, but I have a little automatic composter set up. I just need to get stuff over to it. I think I've collected the things I want to send down your way. It'll be an interesting collection. I look forward to seeing what you've come up with, Dee Dee. And Breach, hello. Hello, Breach. Okay, so we're going to build there. Sort of, Jake. Yeah, sort of. There was a little building on this island when we first started the pack, and we had some difficulty at the very beginning. You start off on just a traditional skyblock, and oops. Oh jeez, man. The building that I was on, or the island that I was on, did not drop a sapling. So I had to go exploring. And came across this one. This one had a couple of villages in it, which, of course, immediately got turned to zombies. But it also had a little house on it with a bed in it and stuff like that. So we used this as our base of operations. And we've been just sort of tidying it up ever since. Pretty happy with how it's come out. Happy enough that we've been persisting with the pack. Something we haven't done for a while is persist with the pack. Okay, so I want to run this at least to the end of this. There are building gadgets, but I don't really have a way to charge them. And there are, of course, builder's wands and stuff like that, but I can only make really basic ones, so. Plus, I kind of like just building. Been to the Nether yet? I went through to the Nether, but I haven't like explored. But that is a good point. I could actually go and fly around in the Nether now, which I couldn't do before. I could never do that before. Hope you feel better soon. I can actually feel a headache coming on already. Probably should have taken a pill while I was up. Yep, I got a water bottle next to me. Shall be hitting that soon. Sinus headaches are no fun. Yeah. It's true. Okay, so this gives us a little bit of space underneath here now. So this cable that we have that runs along here, we could do that. Yeah, Gothardica, I probably, realistically, I probably shouldn't have. It was not a good day for it. But I had a meeting. There was a meeting that I sort of had to go to. And then it turned out it was an online meeting, and I didn't need to go into the office anyway. But we'll see how we do in the morning, and it's quite possible that I might end up taking tomorrow off. So it's alright, Breach. Not your fault. It's not your fault. Actually, probably at least partially my own fault. I probably should have looked a bit more carefully at the information for it. Okay, right. So we got this space here now. So we can make that look tidier by pushing this down one further. And I think we can do that because I have the cables. I have exactly 2 cables, which is the precise number we would need. Yeah, I mean, like, let's put it this way. I wasn't thrilled, especially because I haven't been well, and I probably could have done with another day. At least another day. But hey, we'll see. We'll see how we go tomorrow. All right, 9 of those. We'll take those. There we go. You need to take a break or stop the stream early. It's understandable. I got through yesterday, and I definitely feel better than I felt yesterday. So I think we'll be okay. But having said that, like I said, I can feel a headache coming on, so. And we'll just see how we go. Okay, so now we have to plug the rest of that hole up. You can do that pretty easy. That's the depot. Okay, so because we have create stuff sitting under the floor here, let's just add a little bit more layering. That it? Wow, we used all of that. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. How are we looking in here? Alright, so we've got a stack in a bit. This thing will automatically smelt forever now. Right, so we need some cobble. kind of a toss-up between having fun / socializing, helping one's immune system, and streaming / sapping everyone's... Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's true. Right, why am I looking in there? I need cobble. That one. I think we're going to need more than that. So we'll need also the chisel. Ready? But, yeah, like, I have a, you know, like a schedule for pills. And I have not kept to that schedule at the moment. That's probably why the headache's coming. Okay, so we need 1, 2, 3. Just 3 more, I think. Oh, which one was it? The stripes. What is this? Cobblestone paving. Paving, there we go. And there we go. All right. Chicken soup actually contains a chemical that thins mucus. Cytosine? Sight unseen. Oh, that's right. I remember. So, okay, we were doing a thing over here, right? We were trying to make this look neat and tidy. And then I put the speed controller here, and then I never actually finished off what I was trying to do with it. Because the speed controller will make this thing turn much quicker. So we don't actually need that there anymore. Did I... No. No. Okay. Wait. Cogwheels. So if we put... You're like gears turning correctly? You must hate this then. But it's terrible. Everything here is all over the place. I don't even know how this is supposed to... Like, how is this meant to work? It's not connected to anything. But... If I put that... there... That... There. Not there. I need another small cog. Or can we connect the small? Wow, that's as fast as I can turn that? It'll do. I think we could probably do more with that because this thing here, if I added more heat into it, water side of things is fine. Definitely turning. Could add a second controller to that and get that pumping up, but it's fine. Okay, so we do have now a basic item pipe. And what I'm thinking of doing is around the corner in here. Where is it? Do gearboxes use up less SU? For the steam engine? Or to the gearboxes? I see what you mean now. It might do. It probably would actually. Okay, so this... No, not this. This one. This one is our automatic composter. We're going to put stuff into that barrel. But what we might be better off doing... is thinking if we go sapling... Oak sapling. So I would just be putting all of the oak saplings straight through this. So here's my current thinking, right? Let's go outside and have a look-see. Are we look-see? Why is this thing not chopping trees? Oh, it is. Okay. I've got stuff in here, right? I've got my oak saplings and stuff. I could take it from here and then deposit it directly into my draw controller. How wiggly am I on a scale of 1 to 10? 1. It's just a clever name. Fair enough. I thought so too. Okay, so we could dump stuff into the draw controller. How are we going to do this? Oh, that's a good question. How sticky are you on a scale of 1 to 10? 18? That's not on a scale of 1 to 10. Okay, so yeah, we've got stuff sitting in the barrel. We can take it out of the barrel and deposit it directly into the draw controller. Can we? I don't think I can. Hmm. Oh, no, I can. I could just use an import cable. Yeah, I can do an import cable. Okay, so we can run an import cable under here. Right, run that along underneath. Our platform that we built is nowhere near this area. But we can bring that across through here and into there. That will import it directly into the storage system. And then I can export oak saplings, and the rest of it will store properly. But the big question is now is why is this no longer collecting... Oi, jeez. Who's that? Platinum! Thanks for that, Platinum. Yeah, see, why did it not chop this tree down? Anyway. We may never know. Let's make, oh, hang on, we could get that through the back. Hey, Dav. Hey, the AR. Okay, so if we want to make, simple storage. We want to make some network cables. Means we need more stone slabs. This guy. 3 of them. Then we want to make import cable. Okay. Okay. Hopper first. Import cable second. Puts all items from attached inventory. Misses trees on corners. Yeah, that's what I was. It looks like it's missing the ones on the outer edge. So this one and this one will miss that one. So I wonder if would I be better off just like putting like a stone there or something so it won't even grow there. Whoa. Okay. Add a second blade 1 block in. Reckon? That appears to be that appears to be like 1 block out though. Okay, so now it won't plant a sapling in those spots. And it should keep going. Grow tree. Dang it. Not fast enough. So it missed. Okay, so it is getting the corners, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna leave it like that. Because once again, I don't need this to be like grabbing everything. I just want it to be tidy. Oh. Right, okay, so that should now be importing. Oh, no, it won't be importing. Because there's nowhere for most of this stuff to go. They don't have a drawer in there. No, that won't matter. Yeah, this is gonna work. Okay, but I actually need that to be a filtered import cable. Okay, we need a filtered import cable. Filtered. Right, so you let go. And we'll go back into Mia. And for you, we need this. One of these. Then we need one of you. Bit of this business. Filtered import cable. Because what we would like to do, we would like to contents as filter. Oh, wait. I want it to not take out oak logs. Ignore. Yeah, ignore oak log. Right, so it should be taking everything but oak logs out now. I'll take the oak saplings out. Oh, that car is loud. You hear that? How could you miss it? Hi, MC. Hi, Pug. Eat that cookie. Alright, so this should take out everything but leave the oak logs behind. Hello, Governor. Hello, Pug. Okay, so now we're going to take the saplings. We're going to go into our area downstairs. And we're going to say, you, sir, filtered export cable. I would like you to also export those. There we go. Okay, so that's that taken care of. Yet another process automated. Check the time and it was 10:35. Started a video, woke up a few moments ago. That's all good, MC. Apparently you needed that sleep. Okay, backpack, granite. There we go. Okay, so that's starting to look like we set it up this way on purpose. It's full of cobblestone. It was a dull video. What was the video? Right, remove this. I will remove this. And we need one more cobblestone paving to fill that hole in. There we go. Okay, so just so everyone knows, over here, this is our lava setup, and that is now full of lava. So we could make more cables, but we need a lot more gold. And realistically, if we want to make more gold, I think we should be thinking more seriously about doing it with the smeltery. Because the smeltery will at least give us a slightly higher return. So let's look, if we do melter, there's a reason we haven't made the melter yet. Oh, it's the Enderium. And the blocks of copper is actually not that bad now because we got those two stacks of copper blocks yesterday. So that'll help with this. The Enderium's going to be an issue. Unless there's... Is there a way we can make it? We have to go through the bees thing. Or maybe... Do we build a mob farm? continuing a series of an anime called Muv Love Alternative. Muv Love. Sounds interesting. Okay, what I'm going to do, I'm going to get a couple of blaze burners. We could make that run faster with blaze burners, couldn't we? It's not that important. Shall we go to the nether? Let's go to the nether. How long have these guys been here? Here, buddy. You know what I didn't do? I didn't bring anything to build out. Oh, I did bring stuff to build. So we can give ourselves a little safety platform here.
That's not how you make porridge.
Amos, I'm not making porridge. Talking of anime, I spent the last couple of days making a set of custom overlays and stinger transitions. Pretty chuffed with the result. Nice. Obviously anime based. Why not? Because I'm sorry to tell this, Amos, but porridge and Minecraft don't mix. Alright, here we go. Wait. I did not add a waystone. Oh, but animated. Oh my god. I don't know if I'm above or below my portal. That wasn't very clever. Phew, I made it. Let's do that again. An animated one, nice one. Hello. What the? Trying to crit me. There we go. Alright. Japanese anime involving humans worldwide against an alien race called Beta using a Gundam-style unit called RCFs. Alright, let's try that again. This time we'll go through, and we'll drop a waystone before we move anywhere. Honk. Okay. Waypoint. Portal. Accept. Okay, now we have a place to come back to. Let's try this again. Second season started out kind of boring. Oh dear, there are a lot of bad stuff. No gold, and they are angry. No! Run! Continue running. Oh god. Oh no! MC. Okay, we're fine. Ah! We're not fine. We're not fine. Fly higher in the sky. Dude, look at the map. There are so many blazes there. Blaze Central. They just want a warm hug over and over and over again until we die. Okay, so, let's be realistic. Going there, not a great idea. That was funny. The timing? Thanks, MC. Okay, I'm gonna go to that island and raid the dirt on it. Would use blaze powder to make toasted muesli? No! I couldn't have. Hi, Rainbow Tea Kitty. Ooh. Oops. Panic in my voice. Was right when I was over the void, MC. My brain worries about that sort of stuff because if that happens on a server, then I'm dead. That's an insta kill. Yeah, fast leaf decay is like one of the best mods. It's a premiered mod. Even to the point that if it's not in a pack, I will add it. Yep, I agree, Jake. I them to put fast leaf decay data pack on the vanilla server you play on. It like... It's such a small thing, but it makes such a big difference. But yeah, that headache is starting to get quite bad now. Alright, digging up the dirt. Ooh, food. Please go take a tablet. Yeah, I think I will go, Thanica. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll take a break in a second. Another very short break. I'll go and take a tablet. Hopefully that will help ease the headache. I'll just take the dirt off the top layer of dirt off. Poor little island. Why did we do anything? Because it was there. But we'll leave the fish here because the fish are quite happy. How many? Alright, we've got several stacks of dirt. That'll do. All my bees died. Have some water. I do have water with me. Just because you can doesn't mean you should. Sure it does. In some cases. Oh, Pug, these are just because of my illness. Because I'm still recovering from my illness. Well, I assume that's what they're from. Just because I haven't fully recovered yet. I think. You don't have porridge. Could it be as simple as a lack of porridge? Could it be so simple? Minecraft Heals. Hello, thanks, Jeff. Conquered that mountain. Why? Because it was there. There to be conquered. Alright, so very short break time. I'm going to go and have a pill. Hopefully clear this headache out. We'll be back. Porridge tastes terrible though. It depends how much extras you put on top of it. Okay. Won't be long. Okay, I'm back. Oh no, Pug, what have you done? Oh, what? Why did it go there? Oh, it won eventually. There you go. That was weird. Alright, so we're going to do some more terraforming. Okay. Porridge is okay, but you got to add milk, butter, sugar syrup. Syrup band? And vanilla to make the darn stuff palatable. Yeah, it depends what you add to it. If you have just plain porridge, yeah, that's not nice. Like muesli. Plain muesli is quite bland as well. Oatmeal with butter and salt. Morpheus, thanks for the little punchy wunchy there. Thanks for that. Punchy wunchy. Toasted muesli isn't, has lots of dried fruit in it. That depends if you get fruit in it, doesn't it? Hi, Aaron Lee. What's... Ooh. What? Okay. At least 2 of those went off. Kayla, thank you for the 8 months of sub. Hello, subs. What is muesli? It's like oats. Oats. Nuts. Beans. Legumes. I'm just saying words now. Dad, thanks for the heal. Hey, Crimson Beauty, thank you for the heal as well. And Kayla, thank you very much for the 8 months of support. Thank you so much. Morpheus renaming the dog back in the house though, so you can't tell, but it did happen. Didn't happen overnight, but it did happen. Okay, the question we have to ask ourselves here is how far down do we actually want this to go? Aaron Lee, how have you been? It's been a while since we've seen you here. What a night, but it wasn't last night. Stress. Stressed. Ontario. Down. 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 Everything's good. Oh, oh. Oh god. Not at all supposed to happen there. Or was that supposed to happen? That's fine. Alright, that looks okay. This tree farm is planting crops in the right way. This should be empty apart from maybe some logs in here. The logs are going into the correct place. Perfect. We've actually automated something finally. In Andromeda automation, we have actually finally automated something in the right way. Aimbot? Is that because of my bad block placement? Definitely needs work. There you go, there's Morpheus the dog. And just random duck is walking past. We could fill this out a little bit more. We could build up the area around these, but let's not worry about that just yet. One thing we will do is we'll eat a handful of cabbages. And we'll start cooking up some more potatoes. Cabbages. It makes them sound so exotic. It's Jeff. 45 potatoes. And repair our axe. Need a name tag for the duck, call it Quackers. Do I have a name tag? Right, where are you, duck? Oh, there you are. Oh. Came when I called him. Right, okay. So, up until now we've just been faffing around. We do need more diamond. Are those tinker tools? They are, yeah. So, I've got stone tinker's tools. I often don't go past stone. But I've added diamond and emerald to them, diamond and emerald to some of them to give them a little bit extra durability. But the problem is making tinker's gear, like the actual smelter and stuff, requires a lot of Enderium. So, in order to get Enderium, I think I need to build a mob farm. And let me just see, do we have any mob killing? We don't have like a mob crusher or anything like that. We do have these. These are just filters though, aren't they? Oh, hang on. We got the traps. Not trapdoors. Like the vector plates and stuff. Okay, wait a second. Dark utilities. So we do have these hunger plate, darkness plate, fatigue, weakness. Weakens entities that step in it. Then we got poison, we have wither, we have alert, levitation, misfortune, slow fall, ominous. A bad omen befalls entities that step on it, and frost. But there's not one here that like kills them. Oh, there's damage plate. You need crimson fungus for that. Golden swords. Okay, well I guess that means that we're going to have to make a mob farm. Okay, hang on a second. So if we're going to do mob farm... Okay, let's make a mob farm over here, so it's far enough away that we don't have to worry about... I don't know. This will be far enough away that we don't have to worry about mobs, spawn limits and stuff like that. Okay, so that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 7, 8, 9. Build a flat platform that's 9 by however many this is. Okay, so this will be our mob farm. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We go 13. If we get to light her up. Well, I mean, it's meant to be a mob farm, so... You're right, it's not a mob farm yet. Right, there we go. So, light it up. Check the F7. Nothing showing. Okay, so then we will go crimson. So we do have crimson fungus, not a lot of it. What chipped thing would we use to make this stuff? Mr. Wiggly farm for the mobs, yes. Red nether bricks, that'll do. Alright, so if it's 13 by 13, that makes 12 by 12, 11, 10, 9. If we say 9, that's not going to be 9 by 9 at all, is it? 13, 12, 11, 10, 9. No, because it would have to be at 11. 13, 12, 11. It would have to live there. Then this one would be 13, 12, 11. 13, 12, 11. 13, 12, 11. Alright, let's check for spikes. Oh yeah, there are bamboo spikes. And steadfast spikes. Honestly, who taught this guy to play Minecraft? What's happening here? Alright. That's our design. The mobs shall spawn up inside of it. Theory. And then we put a damage trap down, and then we'll have to, I guess we'll have to put another doohickey. So let's have a look at our basalt stocks. Got 226 basalt, that's good. So let's make some vector plates then, if we can. Also, let's check how much charcoal do I have. 180, so that's going up. Okay, vector. So in order to make those, we need blackstone, we need sugar. Right, we don't have a lot of sugar, but you know what we do have a lot of is sugar cane. 963. Okay, vector. Okay, so if it's 7 by 7 inside, that means we need 49, less a few. Oh. Vector. 36. Then we're going to go damage plate. Damaga damage plate, please. Aim plate, non-lethal damage. Player damage. Oh, that's the one that we really want. But we need player heads for that, or phantom membranes. Either way, we're going to need to make damage plates. And we can't even do that. Hello. Oh, God. Loveless. Hitting 12 months. 12 months of subs. Thank you very much, Loveless, for the 12 months. That is almost a year. Oh. I can't hit them. Oh, I die. Ah, one of them had shielding, I see. Hi, Crimson Beauty. How you doing? Loveless, thank you for the support. Crimson, I'm doing pretty good. Dee Dee's back. Hi, Dee Dee. tell you what. Alright, where's the bad one? There it is. A book of worker exploitation. Wool received is doubled, but the sheep takes damage. Plan with no drawbacks. How's it been going? It's been going okay. We had to take a little break earlier on. But we're good to go now. For a while at least. Okay, vector plates. Yeah, Dee Dee. I'm doing the best I can. I'm not trying to push anything, you know. Oh, that's cool. Hold up. Do we have, we don't have Drop of Evil, right? What's that stuff called now? It's like mechanical dirt. Okay, we don't have mechanical dirt. I guess we just... We want to push them towards this corner. Hey, Orange. Doing okay, man. How are you? Rotten egg or dreadful dirt. Okay. Rotten tomato, rotten flesh repair kit, rotten flesh singularity. Red. We got a dread thorn, so no. Unfortunately not. Right, so I need at least one more of these. Yeah, I'm trying to get Enderium. That's the plan. Oh, I have Dreadnought stuff. Those things can go. Because I would like to make a metallurgy confuser, but I need osmium, right? And to get osmium, I need blocks of Enderium. Like a block of Enderium to get one osmium. So I'm trying to make a mob farm. That's my plan at this stage. Make a mob farm. And we'll start from there. And a damage plate. So for damage plate, first thing we need is golden sword. So we'll make damage plate. And then we will make vector plate. Ah! Okay, so in theory, mobs could spawn in here. Could. They won't. By the way, those hurt. Yes, thank you. Dark glass. Immune to light explosions and wither blasts. Tinted glass. Connected tinted glass. Tinted glass. Hey. Oh no! Tactical. Hang on, let me test one of these guys. Get in there. Hey, there we go. Tactical platypus coming in with 100 bit. Thank you very much, Tactical. Test subjects for the farm. I got one of them in there. Yeah, he died. Breach with the heal. Thanks, Breach. The Enderium with industrial foregoing is easier. Okay, let me look that up shortly. Breach another heal. Thanks, Breach. Let's lure them. Yes, be lured. But yes. Yes, thank you, Tactical. Thank you for the heals as well. Okay, so this is not going to be ideal because that's not going to drop anything. We need player damage things. And for that, I need a player head. But, industrial foregoing. Okay, so industrial... Oh. Maybe I haven't unlocked it. I have got a farmer's cooking pot, Dee Dee, that actually came with the house. There's one built into the house. Oh, cabbage rolls. Forgot I had those. I think you told me about them once before, and then I made 22 of them and then just forgot that I put them in there. Oh, the mob farm's working, sort of. My house, free cookware. My original starting island. But anyway, I mean, that kind of worked. So industrial foregoing, is there a... Maybe there's a... Like, under here, there's a quest line that I have to unlock. Because here's the Enderium age, so I'm not even in the age. First time I've ever seen those things used. The shurikens. I accidentally made stacks and stacks of them. So, I figure, hey, may as well use them. I think I need to unlock this age orange. Which I can't unlock until I get Enderium. Yeah, they do work pretty well. No worries, orange. I have a funny feeling I've probably got it locked behind something that I need to unlock. These are not easy to unlock. I feel like these should be easier. Anyway, kitchen building. Should we do kitchen building? We have to do something else before we can do kitchen building. Suddenly my headphones are really uncomfortable. What's the fun if it's too easy? Thermal? So there is that machine that you can do multiple things in thermal. So hang on, Enderium, right? So to make Enderium, you can get molten Enderium, which I can't do. We can get Enderium blend. So the only way to get that is from bees. Or from crushing actual Enderium. But the induction smelter, you need diamonds, lead, and ender pearls. Multi-servo press is not any good to us. So is this it, the induction smelter? Okay, so the problem with this though is I still need ender pearls. So no matter which way I do it, I'm still gonna need ender pearls. And at the moment we don't have that many. Yeah, so no matter how I do it, I can't do it yet. This is the reality of our current situation. Work at night and carry a wooden boat. But I would the problem with that though is that I would have to see them, Legend, and I have seen very, very few Endermen at all. Yeah, so it would be easier to pick them up for collecting ender pearls if I actually saw them. But I've hardly seen any. Quackers? Yeah, that's quackers, alright. Yeah, so we're kind of a little bit sort of stuck where we are. End island with a spawner hidden somewhere? I mean, there must be. Like, there's got to be a way to get them. Oh, Dee Dee renamed the dog. Thanks, Dee Dee. So what should we do here? We've got a few things left on the create page that we haven't done. Not a lot. Done a lot of this stuff here. This display link is very cool. Okay, let's make some electron tubes. Let's at least get that started. Okay, so if we want to make... What is this? Oh, it's Spooky Week. Apparently it's Spooky Week on Twitch this week. Okay, can we do that? No. Got 1,000 copper now. Okay, so back downstairs we go. We need to make one of these. That one was a brass casing. How's our brass situation? We have some brass. Some stripped logs, please. 6 more sleeps till Halloween. Yeah, ender pearls, yeah. Ender pearls is, at the moment, is the bane of our existence. Okay, so we need more andesite alloy. We still have a lot of andesite. And we're a little low on iron stuff. So let's get some... That gives us a stack. So we'll go andesite alloy. Then we need to get 9 electron tubes. So I need 9 iron plates. And we need polished rose quartz. Oh. Oh, I've run out of redstone. Because I made a stack of torches. That is a good question. I have not checked to see if you can make ender pearls. I can if I have enderman essence. Or extraterrestrial matter. Or the philosopher's stone. Stabilized nether sparkles. We'll go back. Let's check that again. So sifting crushed endstone. Glowstone dust on lava barrel. Oh, we can mana infuse gas tears. I can loot fabricate them with pristine ender matter. I don't think we got glowstone and stuff. We have villages. I do have a few villages, yes. They're stored in my backpack here. What do we have? Farmer, machinist, librarians, fisherman, villager. Mostly fishermen. Clerics trade ender pearls. Okay, I don't believe I had a cleric. Okay, yeah, we don't have a cleric yet. But we can. How do you make a cleric then? What do I need? What station do we need to make a cleric? Let's make a an easy villager storage house thing. The brewing stand. We're gonna make a trader, not an auto trader. We'll make a trader. Do we have a brewing stand? Not in there. We don't. Hi, FML. I feel like if I had a brewing stand, I would have put it somewhere. Okay, so we're going to put a villager in here. That's right. Okay, we need a brewing stand. Can we make a brewing stand? No. Okay, map-wise, what we might do, we might just claim this chunk here so that we don't lose that. Have a quick look around and see if there is this village over here. Go back and have another look at that. That one we basically stripped down to nothing. Okay, I'm gonna go this way. We're going in a lefterly direction. $435 fuels left. 16 cabbage rolls. A happy disposition. I'm glad we took the time to go and get a headache pill. Over that way. And a boat. I have a boat. Oh, I don't even have a boat. Yeah, we can make a boat. Yeah, we can make a boat. Oh, that's right. We opened some chance cubes over here, and the chance cubes, were bad. One thing that they left us was a ton of obsidian and a number of endermen. I forgot about these. To be fair, that was quite a while ago. Yes, come and get me. Yeah! Yeah! Bring it on! Alright. Let's heal a little before we continue this charade. Oh, I see loot bags in there. Loot crates. I mean, it's kind of true, Orange. I haven't seen any naturally spawning ones. Just these guys. Come back. Kind of true. Yes, come to me. Yes. Oh yes, yes, you too. Italiano. I told a gas. Jake, thanks for the heal. I got stuck on a candle. Oh. Idea good, execution poor. Yes, come and get me. I know you hate me. I understand. No, stay. You rearrange the letter of postmen, they get angry. The letter of postmen, they get angry. Oh, yeah. I get it. It took me a second, but I get it. Alright, how many did we get from that? We got 6 ender pearls from that little soiree. Right, well, if we ever need obsidian... But obsidian is not what we need. We need blaze rods. And a man over there. Hey, buddy. What do you get when you cross an octopus with an elephant, get your funding cut, and a visit from the ethics committee? Hey, Abdul. Doing A-okay. How are you? Good to see you again. I see a whole bunch of iron on this island. Oh god, I see enemies as well. Working the past 3 weeks with no breaks. Oh, I've been there before. Little punk. Yeah, Chloe, hello. Sorry, was that your son? Yeah, I've definitely had my share of working 3 weeks in a row. Oh. Hey, Neo, thank you for the 10 bits. Just for being you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I went and had a look at my agreement for this month, and I have to do 30 hours of streaming in the next 7 days. It's not gonna happen. We're gonna miss our target. And I'm not gonna push for it either. What happens if I don't? Nothing. You know, it's not a bad thing. That's part of my my ad agreement. Oh, my backpack must be full. I still get money for ads. I just don't get what the agreement was for. Yeah, my backpack must be full. My backpack is full. Okay, so let's dump some stuff. Let's not dump some stuff. Loot crates. But yeah, so like I made an agreement that I would stream. I think it was around 59 hours or something. But I'm not gonna get there. Silk Touch Chance Pendant. What are they gonna do? Take away your birthday? No, just your pay. Just finished night shift. Have to wait till kids are away to school. No worries, Neo. Oh, look at all the iron here. 8-hour Minecraft loading stream. There's the thing that I thought of, right? I've mentioned this on stream once before. Yeah, dude. I'm not hugely worried about it. It's just every month that they've been running it, I've been able to hit the target. I was hoping that I would be able to do it again this month, but realistically, if I hadn't gotten sick, then yeah, I would have done it easy. But you know, the illness came along. But yeah, so the one idea that I had is if I had a very busy server, right, with a lot of people hanging out and playing offline when when things are quiet, I thought about making a stream which was just basically a fake player. It would be a real player who is in spectator mode all the time, right? And they basically, every couple of minutes, they just bounce from one player who's active on the server to the next player. And just, backwards and forwards, backwards and forwards. And that would be the whole stream. So that while I'm offline, there would still be stuff happening, and you could tune in and see what other people are doing on the server at that time. But you wouldn't be able to interact with them directly or anything like that because they would be playing. Now, the problem with that is having a player that just bounces from person to person is really difficult. It's not easy to do. And then you have to have like a really active server for that to even be feasible anyway. And my server's not the most active one in the world, people aren't on it all the time. Probably get more players on the server. That's true. So it's one of those things where you can't sort of like win. I probably would get more people if I had it running, but I might not. And the fact that I don't have many really at the moment is part of the reason why I've never really pursued it in any depth. Permission is either implied or given for this. I think it would have to be, like part of like the T's and C's for connecting into the server. If you want to join the server, then then there would be the possibility that that you'll be on live. Right, jeez. I don't know, it's just something that's sort of been, like, bouncing around in my head. Have a subathon once I adds 30 hours. But that's something that I have thought about. How would a person make a mod that does that? Well, it turns out somebody once on asked on a Reddit thread if it would be possible to do something similar to that. And someone else said, "Oh yeah, you could do that with command blocks," and said, you know, you throw this command into a command block and blah blah blah, and I could never get it to work. I tried using it to get it going. I just could not get it to work at all. But apparently, if you know what you're doing and you have enough command blocks, you could, in theory, do it with command blocks. Fly upwards, dude. Why are we not flying upwards? Wouldn't mind streaming as long as I don't have to talk. Yeah, so that would be the deal, is that if you wouldn't be expected to talk, it would be you'd probably have to have a like a bot saying, you know, that this is just a live stream of what's happening on the server. No players are able to interact with you directly. How do you get the Twitch chat and the Minecraft chat? Okay, so that is done with a mod that I have installed called CCI, Content Creator Integration. It does a whole bunch more than just the chat. I just thought that I just jumped straight into the void then. Yeah, it does a whole bunch of stuff. And I probably should have an CCI command. There you go. That's Dee Dee's just showing us an example of the other things that CCI can do. Such as spawning mobs when you get bits and things like that. Have some pretty savvy people in here, but they could put their heads together and figure it out. It's just... With number one, you'd have to have people... Thank you for the heal there too, Dee Dee. Thank you. And an ad. You gotta think about what's the best way to do it, right? If you have a player who is in spectator mode, maybe I need to talk to someone that has that makes mods. Maybe I need to talk to like Newbie. See if Newbie reckons that there's a possible way. Yeah, he's Dee gifting us up to Breach. Oh, we were doing so well. It's like being able to yeet the players. Yeah, I don't have a yeet. Ah! Oh, dang it. I'll wither it away. I'll wither it away, wither it away, wither it away. Get out of there, Wiggly. Yeah, I am unyeatable. Okay, you were going to sleep. Ah! Dude, why are there so many of them? Oh, thanks for the milk. Thank you, McKay, for the milk as well. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. I get used to the idea of spending hours essentially talking to myself, but perhaps others are listening in. It feels odd. That yeah, like Dee Dee said, that is something that you get used to. Um, I like here's the thing. I've said this before. I don't think if I hadn't started out the way that I did with other people in voice chat with me, I don't think that I would have been able to do streaming. Melon. Yeah, I don't think I would have been able to be a streamer if I hadn't, let other people join in. But over time, it just sort of became necessary to start talking. Hello? A sleeping bag. Don't mind if I do. A diving suit. Don't mind if I do. Got a hummingbird in your cart. Got some sweet berries. A stack of sweet berries. Dude, look at all this stuff here. Nice. Nice. We all talk to ourselves, just don't do it in your head. Need to like the sound of your own voice. See, that's one that I don't agree with. Because I don't think I think there are very few people that really like the sound of their own voice. Like, genuinely. But you do get used to it. Definitely get used to the way that your own voice sounds. Like, you hear it enough, you get used to it. So now I'm used to the way that my voice sounds. Can't watch your VODs? Yeah, I've tuned myself out enough now, Dee Dee, that that I'm okay with it. I'm sure there were more pumpkins than that. There they are. Yeah, so I'm able to tune out my own voice enough now. Or just keep eating these forever. Apparently, yes. Worried about your voice sounding weird? I wouldn't worry about that at all, because that's cat. Don't even give it a second thought. Don't worry about it. Like, I have always thought that my voice was weird, but people keep telling me that they like the sound of my voice. So. And it's not like you can control it, You can't control your voice. I mean, you can. To a certain extent you can, but not really. Alright, I'm going to slash home. I'm going to drop some gear off and then repair some stuff. Find hearing our recorded voice odd, but everyone who knows you thinks nothing of it because, yeah, that's what you sound like. Yeah. But there does come a point, right, when you hear your voice enough times where you sort of just kind of tune it out and you just go, that's what my voice is. You don't like... I don't, Kamiko. I'm not particularly fond of my voice. I'm gonna keep these noodle soups. Hang on a second, did I not repair that stone pickaxe? Apparently I did not. Partially formed soft palate and went through many years of speech training and had my voice recorded and replayed by therapists before I learned I needed surgery. Feels like when I speak, It sounds like I have a mouthful of marbles. It took 4 years of training to try and be better, but still not good enough. One of the reasons you stopped streaming. Tactical, you got a good voice though. Dee Dee's got a good voice. I reckon Dee Dee could read like kids stories. Could totally just like be, you know, read kids stories for little children, and she would be very good at it, I think. Yeah, Dee Dee's got a soothing voice. Now I've totally missed messages in there, so if anyone has said anything that I've missed and you would like me to reread it, please feel free to type it in again. Bedtime stories by Dee Dee, secondary stream channel. 100% Dee Dee. 100% you could do that. You could be a hang on. Yeah, you could definitely read books. Like Ty. Ty's got a great voice too. And if you haven't heard Ty for a while, he's the guy that does the Gauntlet. When we used to do the Gauntlet, he was the voice of the Gauntlet. So he's one of our faves. Ty could narrate anything and make it sound cool. And I did hear Pug once on voice chats, true. Mind if you hop in? Like how are you referring to hopping in? He's one of my older subs, it's true, and one of my older subs. Start yawning non-stop. That's alright, Didi, you can cut the yawns out. That's what editing is for. Gauntlet, what's that? Actually, we're getting closer, Super Wario, to getting another Gauntlet again. We're gonna figure out some sort of logistics around how it will all sort of fit together. But we're getting the process has begun. If you missed it, I said I certainly like the sound of your voice, Wiggly. Have a soft spot for Aussies and Kiwis. Well, thanks, Breach. Thank you. It's the Gauntlet. We have to figure out this like I say, there are logistics things that need to be figured out, such as what will the entry criteria be now that there's no such thing as hosting anymore. You know, because it was hosting for as far back as I can remember, but now hosting has been completely removed from Twitch. So what do we do? What do we do instead? Back to the point registration. That's true. It could be that. It could be subs only. Tab is still there on the following channel, is it? Then I'll run out of points. It's alright, because then that means that if you want to enter again, you have to hang around some more. This island feels like it's like setting you up for something, right? Like there's meant to be something here. Which TOU issues? That's true, yeah. Hello. Hazmat, thank you for the ouch there. Do a fake host thing, mayhaps as a one-time stream redeem. I'm gonna go and look at this one. Hi Nitsa. Still sound sick? Yeah, I'm still sick. I'm not 100% over it. Check my my fuel level too. I just thought that I was just plummeting from the sky. Okay, so these are rose quartz. Oh. That's not what I meant to do. Clang. Oops. Okay, we'll check the fuel level. That's down to 211, so that's still a decent amount. None of these are looking like we're going to get any sort of blazy stuff from them. How am I going to get a blaze rod? Oh, I could... I know what I can do. I can make a... I think I've got a blazing doll. Blazing doll. And then we need a barrel. Yep, a barrel and some lava, so I need a bucket. Saved a lot of time. Enjoying Minecraft at least? Yeah, you know. He's alright. Perfect. Exactly what I needed. Okay, so we're gonna make the brewing stand, and we shall place this in over here. Hey, Trollfine. Right, now you're a cleric, so you want 32 rotten flesh for 1 emerald, or 1 emerald for 2 redstone. How many emeralds do I have? 32. How much rotten flesh? 10. Okay, so let's get this process underway. Needs another trade. Yay. Right. Run modern Minecraft without it crashing? How much RAM do you have? Most of the time, if you're having crashing issues with Minecraft, it's RAM. How many is too little? Be very descriptive. How many? Too little dedicated. It's true though. Too little dedicated. Quite often where the issue lies is different villages to convert iron to emeralds. Oh, that's a good call, Carlock. Yeah. Definitely can do that. Fire protection 3 is pretty good. Okay, how hard is it to make a brass encased jet? You get around 4 gigs. Smithing table is one of the best. Make a Fletcher villager. Sell sticks for emeralds. Do I have a Fletcher? Okay, Fletcher. I don't think we have a Fletcher. No, we don't have a Fletcher yet. Trying to run vanilla or modded. Just trying to run modded and you've only got 4 gigs. Yeah, you're in for a bad time. Yeah, I haven't traded with any of these guys, so we've got several double ups, so we can swap one of them out. That's not going to be an issue. So let's make a new trader. Oh, we can't just yet. Okay. So to make a Fletcher, do I need a fletching table? Of course I do. Make a fletching table. And there's 2 librarians, so we'll take a librarian. We'll make him into a Fletcher. 32 sticks for an emerald? Sure. A stick. 424 sticks. Here you go, buddy. $26 flint for it. Oh, I should have kept all my flint. I said he's got gold or emerald for lapis. Blood and teeth. The teeth. Flint. 1,000 flint. Oh, he doesn't want to trade flint anymore. Right, what are we up to? Ring for emeralds. Just keep doing flint for emeralds. Flint. Okay, now he's bored of that. Okay, what about you? Rabbit's feet for emeralds. Emerald for glowstone. So much flint they ended building with it. I have multiple tablets running Windows 10 on 4 gigs of RAM. It runs MC and many other things fine, but modded is terrible. Like a tablet. I do have a lot of flint, and I was trying to think of things that I could use to build with it. What are we gonna do here? Get at least 30 gigs. Yeah, so you just need to allocate more then. If that's the issue that you're having, you need to allocate more. Alright, what do we get up to? 15 for a quick shot bow. You... or redstone. What was I trading with him for? Because we were going to try and get to ender pearls, right? Hey, Benjamin. Steffi! Steffi coming in with a surprise raid. Thanks, Steffi. Shout out to Steffi there. Steffi, how you doing? How was the stream? Oh, Dee Dee gifting a sub to Steffi. Setting stuff on fire. I have an iron farm, Dev. Ah! Stream went well. Ultra chaotic. Excellent. Excellent. People playing sound alerts on Phasmophobia so often thought it was the ghost. Jake, thanks for the heal, dude. Oh, I'm stuck in between my chairs. Nitsa! Oh, it's Lily gifting a sub to Nitsa. Thank you, Lily, for the gifted sub. Thank you very much. That may or may not have been me too. Oh, what? Oh, what? Super Wario. That's Lily gifting a sub to Super Wario. 12 months. Is that 12 months? Thank you, babe. You're welcome, Wario. And oh, sorry, Lily. I just assumed. When people say babe, I just assume they mean me. Two iron farms running. One farm's 30 to 50 block stacks per 12 hour, the other 1 block per day. I could probably make a couple of extra iron farms here. Keep this rolling. Oh! Lily with 200 bits as well. Thanks, Lily. Oh, I can feel a cough in my for 1 second. Oh! Wario! Wario with 100 bits as well, getting the hype train, the boost train kicked off. Thank you, Wario. Sonny and Cher song must mess with the eye. I refuse to listen to it. It's all a guess. But welcome everyone to the boost train. Cuboid gifting a sub to Zax Reed. Thank you, Cuboid, for the gifted sub. 28th gifted sub. Taliona with 100 bits. Yep, there they all are. So let's do the spiel. Welcome everyone to the boost train. 100 bits or more get you into the boost train. Oh, Didi. Didi with 1,000 bits. Oh, I can hear witches in there too. It's witches. Okay, we're in trouble. 100 bits or more get you into the hype train. Spawn some mobs on me, give me a real bad time. The more you spend, the worse the mobs are. And you can score yourself a free emote for the minimum. Oh, the 100 bits minimum. Taliono with 200 bits. Thank you, Taliono. Okay. Oh, weakness break. I can't hit them while I have weakness. And we just have to wait. Oh! Lily gifting a pug. Didi with 500 bits. Lily gifting a sub to Pugman. Thank you very much for the pug sub. Catch Mr. Wiggly in the bedroom. Someone's over here spraying poison everywhere. Spooky's in the bed. By the way, welcome back. Thank you very much, Dee Dee. Thank you. I appreciate it. It was a long time. Another 12 months with Mr. Wiggly. Hey, something over there is messing me up. I think it's one of the poisonous babies. Poisonous spiders is also poisonous. Almost a year. I I should get those redone too. I get the emotes redone. And the new ones look really cool. Oh, there he is. It's that guy. I found him. Why, jeez. Yes. Yes, burn. Burn's ammo. Oh, I got it. Thanks for the milk, Dee Dee. Three minutes left in level 3. Is that right? Three minutes left. We're part of the way into level 3. 3 minutes to clear the level. 100 bits or more get you in, man. Get you in. You could kill me too. Oh, and 500 bits also spawns upside down special mobs that drop punch. Oh, Dee Dee. Oh no. I should have stayed downstairs. Dee Dee with 20 gifted subs. Thank you very much, Dee Dee. That's blasted us through level 3. Where's that gonna land us? Thank you, Dee Dee. Thank you very, very much for the 20 gifted subs. Oh, Talione with another 100 bits. Thanks, Talione. I've got the same effect that we had up here a minute ago. Don't do big subs often. It's true. I appreciate it. We're in level 5 now. Straight through level 4. Cuboid with a thingy. So many spooners. Taliano, take the last 100 too. Thanks, Taliano. Thank you for the final 100 bits. The last of all the bits. No more bits left in the entire world. Oh, loot crate. Oh. Whoever is playing here is like poisoning me so quickly that I'm like super dying. Oh, and there is lively knocking infested. Oh, Dee Dee! Uh-oh. Oh god. Dee Dee for 5,000 bits! Now we got some Zoglins in here kicking everyone. Thank you, Dee Dee, for the 5,000 bits. Need to buy bits, it seems. What happened to the Zoglins? What happened to the Zoglins? I might respawn the Zoglins in. Because I think that super mob one-shot and killed them. Tactical Platypus is going off now, and we're getting several spawns from Tactical Platypus. We're on level 6. 49% into level 6. Whoa! Dee Dee gifting a sub to Emeron. Stuck in my bed. Stuck in my bed. God. Oh, someone gave me nausea as well. AKA. Oh, I killed someone. Hey. This isn't a stream, this is a slaughter. Yes, that's true. Welcome, bro. Oh, this guy, yeah, that guy. Look at that guy. He's demolishing me. He has 131 health. Infested, desecrating, lively, and knocking as well. And this is just what's upstairs. There's still stuff downstairs. You bad type. Tactical Platypus, 1,511 bits. Thank you very much for the... Oi, jeez. For the 1,511 bits. Thank you. The new 75k bits badge for Tactical Platypus. Congratulations. Congratulations. I should make some bits badges. 246 left in level 6. Clicked on a stream with 100 viewers and now there's 1,300? Is there? That can't be right. Hey, Snooze. Your Twitch trip. Something's gone wrong. Now it says 94. There you go. That's more like it. Didn't switch from the last stream. Yeah, maybe just took a second. I know they had some issues earlier on today. Boy, jeez. Okay, that gave me a fright. Just turn around and everything's on fire. Thanks, Cuboid, for the fire. But yeah, there were some issues earlier today where some people couldn't stream, couldn't log on. So maybe there's some residual stuff from that. Maybe just a little bit of lag or something. Oh my god, that! I need to trap that zombie. Oh, jeez. Ah. We're gonna be here a while. 1 minutes left and seconds 10. Level 6. That's that level 6 notice has got a weird blue tint on it for me. Yeah, that purple zombie is bad news. Like, I think I can hear the mobs downstairs fighting each other. Or at least there's a witch down there that's holding her own. Oh, jeez. How you doing, Snooze, by the way? You good? How's TikTok treating you? Oh, did you get banned on TikTok? Somebody get in there with the Lightning Legend 200 now. Yeah, we need like several of those. Oh, he's healing himself as well. What? He magicked me to death. Thank you very much for the hype train. The boost train. We got so boosted. No, I just want to heal right when I died. I was trying to get this... Oh, I was trying to get that guy onto the ladder. Because at least if he gets on the ladder, then he'll stay there. Wow, he's healing and everything. That is going to be a mission to kill this guy. Infested is not a great trait. Yeah, that's true. It's the lively, which means that he's got like extra health. Infested to drop the dudes, the desecrating. So he's like demolishing me. Like, how hard is he hitting me? Lively, yeah, means that he, like, his health comes back. So he is bad news. If I could get him up in here though, then he would be trapped up on the top of the ladder. So that's what I've been trying to see if I can figure out. behind me, behind me. Right, this may take a while, everyone, so... Okay, so I'll get back over there and yeah, see his health is back to full again. I'll sleep sometime soon, but I wanted to stop in and say hello. Hello, Snooze. If I die, tell my wife hello. Streaming and crafting and mining. I will, Snooze. You keep IRLing when you IRL. Sword for my storage system? Well, the problem with that, Wario, is that my storage system is downstairs. Oh. My storage system is downstairs, and I can't get downstairs. This is the best we can do for the time being. But for every one health he has, I have to hit him 5 times. Got 132 healths. You die, we will tell you why you died with your boots on. Oh my god, I haven't got my boots on. So we gotta hit him 500 and... what, 20 more times? Oh. Oh no. Okay, no, it's fine. 510. 505. 500. Hey! Trying to defeat my mouse finger. My mouse finger is trained for this. Even the crits are still only doing 2 damage to him at a time. I'll point 2. Alright, he's down to 90. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The grave broke. Ay, dang, man. Oh, he's got it back up to 95. I critted the grave. I critted the grave so many times that I popped it open. Right, you just stay there. Stay there. Yeah, that's a good spot. Perfect. Oh, get out of here. No! How am I meant to do this? I need to, like, die in a position where I can sort of trap him. I'm gonna try and use my graves to trap him. I think that might be the desecrating part, yes. Maybe. But yeah, see, if I try to get downstairs, all of these mobs who are stuck in the top of my stairway here. They're blocking me from getting him. Oh, we were doing so well. Yeah, we're gonna have to break a fence, or try to. Wow. Oh, far out. Oh, look at the floor down here. I haven't got a sword. Okay, I need to trap him. So he's there. So if I can... I can trap him in one space. Then we can use that to... Okay, yeah, no. Wow. Yes, go down, go down, go down, go down, go down. Or don't. Okay, I cannot knock him back. The whole floor is just poison down here. Maybe just wandering around down here will bring him down. Oh, I think it did. Okay. Rainbow Tea Kitty, thank you for the milk. We're in trouble here. That's the worst timing. Oh, I think he's come up the ladder. Oh, we should say thank you for the hype train too. We? What are you calling we? Alright, thank you for the hype train. Let's see. God, how far away from this dude do I have to be? Okay. There we go. Dee Dee starting us off, gifting a sub to Steffi. Lily Blood gifting a sub to Nitsa, and then Super Wario, and then gifting 200 bits. Super Wario 100 bits, that's what finally got the ball rolling. Keyboy Droid gifted a T1 sub to Zax Reed. Taliono used 100 bits. Dee Dee used 1,000 bits. Party 1,000. Oh yes, it's always fun to party at Wiggly's. Taliono 200 bits. Lily Blood gifted another sub to Pugmat this time. Dee Dee 500 bits. Dee Dee then gifted 20 subs on fire. Okay, that went out really quickly. Baruto, how you doing? Dee Dee's 20 subs went to The Trustin, Splix Gruntfodder, Adam, Beef QL, David Kenny, Don Man, Engram Sniffer, okay, Fluffy Ab, Jay Hines, PR Baker, Dragon Mr. Mr. Will Smith, Legendary Z, Anders, VVSJK, Sundariel, Lucid Shadow, Clinking Cat, and Elderwolf. Talione used 100 bits twice. Diddy used 5,000 bits. We'll respawn that one. Talione 100 bits as well. Never mind, bought some more. Tactical Platypus 500 bits. Tactical Platypus 100 bits. 100 bits. Didi gifting a sub to Emerald Dax. And Tactical Platypus finishing us with 1,511 bits. Thank you very much, everyone. Thank you so much. Aye. That is not ideal. If I stand there, do I escape his wrath? If I lean like over the edge? Okay. There's someone else in here using magic. It's not the zombie. It's Engram Sniffer. Like a solid thing of mobs in here. What? Oh no, don't do that. Respawn. Oops. Hang on. A bee nest. I'm just hoping that there's something in here that will give me some advantage that I can think. My life now. Okay, there's the infested dude's back. This time we can't crit him because there's no grave in the way. Someone got in the way though. The trusted got in the way. Anyway, how is everyone? This may take a little while. We get new people coming into the fold every now and then too. Oh, sorry. I had to cough, sorry. Something fascinating just up that ladder. It's me! It's me! They're coming for me. Coming. Chipping away at them though. All those graves, of course you have a lot of cover. I hope that actually muted, by the way. You know, I wasn't just coughing straight to someone's ear. They're coming for you, but they really want to see what's that's just a little bit higher up. We're all spellbound here, yeah. Sure. Look how many skeletons there are in this space here. Oh, there's more. Maybe what I need to do is I need to check and see if we're in a hype train, and if we are, I need to just slightly reduce the number of mobs that spawn. This might be a few too many. Some real progress. I'm chipping away. Get 10 extra health there from Q-Boy. Can I wear the rings? I don't know if they do anything. Hype chain, no mobs with area effects. Oh, if it was that easy, DD, I think because they're from infernal mobs, the effects are all random. But where's the fun? Oh, I would still have mobs spawn in, it would just be less. So that we wouldn't have incidences, especially when Oh, no witches or spooners. Ah, I'm with you. That makes sense. I understand. Now. Oh my god, really? Okay, I think we just got one of the death creating mobs down. Better eat an apple. Pause to eat an apple. Calling it a night. No worries, Wario. Definitely no spooners. Spooners are the worst. Thank you for your contribution to the hype train as well. Hi again, Baruto. Gonna eat that. Eat that immediately. Earth slime crystal. Oh, hunger. Add any more food animations. Yeah, it does all of the vanilla food. So, potatoes and, like if you had a steak, it'll eat the steak that way. But if I had, like, modded foods on me, then, it doesn't do any of the modded stuff. Oh, the patio does have snacks NC. Good call. How hard would it be? Sometimes I hate my brain. I was going to ask how hard it was to do something, and in 5 seconds I forgot what. Then again, we could blame the lovely whiskey I haven't even finished. How hard is that whiskey? Okay, now the good thing, right, that mob, the infernal mob. Oh, dang it. Sugar bag bean. Okay, so we were hitting the mobs from here before, and they couldn't hit us back. We're gonna sort of stand over here. .96 proof. So from here, he should not be able to get to us. I should be able to just keep hitting him until he dies. Because he's trapped in that little space there. And now we can't do anything. Can I get a sword? I can't get downstairs. And downstairs is, yeah, I've got weakness, so now I can't do anything. I have to wait. Oh, that'll help though. Thanks, FML. Yeah, so he's gone back up to full health again. What up? Hey, Jeff. We got a very, very, very bad mob here from our raid, from the hype train. Trying to chip away at it. Oh, you're okay, Baruto. It's random. Couldn't have known. Yeah, I want to keep hitting it while I'm still damaging it. You know, I don't want it to go back up to full and have to start over again. So I'm just going to keep plugging away. We're gonna run out of time. No matter what we do, we're gonna have to eat this apple. Anyway, to remove the mob healing trait from subspawns. I don't know. It's because it's got the lively effect on it. That's the one that keeps giving it healing. But I haven't really ever looked into the configs to see if it's possible to remove that. But it's not even just the fact that he has that, it's the amount of health that he has alongside that, plus the desecrating, plus the knocking, plus the infested, you know, just like super ridiculously powerful mob. Oh no! Oh, thanks FML. Although if he sees me again and he hits me with magic, I'm dead. Oh, several healths. Okay, down to 85. Thank you very much, FML and McKay, for the several heals. I think that's fully healed. 81. 80. He's not even halfway yet. $75. Was it 66 is halfway? Weekly chat group effort to get them with the Apple Man. Hello, Apple? Alright, let's get him down to halfway and then we'll eat an apple. Flash potion of hunger. Oh no. Right, so he's halfway down. $60. 58. 55. 52. 46. Oh, okay. This is working. $36. But I had a redeem for hunger. I don't. Yeah, I don't. $28. No, no. Oh, he's on fire. 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10. Oh, come on. We're so close. 8, 6, 3, 2, 1. Oh, we did it. Oh, finally. Now we got all of this down here to deal with. Okay, but that was the worst of it, I think. What do we get? We got temptation. Hey, back off, man. Give you bits, but you still have much to do. Yeah, yes. Celebratory bit. I'm gonna respawn your Zoglins too, because they got one hit by that dude. Oh, Jake. Oh, a little bit of respite from the constant sound. Oh, and a bucket of milk. Thank you so much. Okay, this is actually not as bad as I thought it was down here. It's not good, but it's not as bad as I expected. Hey, what does this do? Oh, one of the ladders did die. Ah! Where was he even coming? Jake with it. Heal. Thanks, Jake. And the milk. Oh, hello. Okay, still a mob down here setting me on fire. Okay, here's the plan. We're gonna get the dog. It is, at this stage, only a plan. Oh, I got a knife. Come, Dee Dee. Assist. Whenever you go to that table to fight them, it reminds me of a bar I know, and it's like you're the barman during happy hour. Not happy for all of us. Jake renaming the dog. Thanks, Jake. Ah! Alright, Jake. Let's do this. I'll just jump straight into the poison. If I, through some miracle, accidentally find my grave with my stuff in it, I'm going to start swinging that sword, by the way. I have no idea which one it is. I don't even know if it's inside the house anymore. Is it inside the house? Oh, it is inside the house. I found it. Okay. It is here. Okay, now we know where it is. Hey, shit. Get out of here. It's here. Jake with the heal, thank you, Jake. Oh. Yeah, normally we wouldn't use the sword for this sort of stuff, but... Thank you for the heals. Ah! Why don't you take a seat, Wario? What? Get the punk. Okay, is that it? I mean, apart from the spiders, I think that's it. Squish the silverfish. It's lucky that this was all, or at least it all appears to have been contained inside the house. Thanks, Sundariel. Thank you for thanking people for supporting me with your thanks. And thank you for everyone that supported me. Even if all you're doing is just hanging out, I appreciate you all. Okay, I heard a silverfish. Oh, there it is. Ah! Okay, I can see a skeleton over here. Somewhere? Where are you, skeleton? Am I wearing the M? Where is the skeleton? Oh, I think I know where it is. I think it's under the... in the downstairs area, right? Down here. There it is. How did it even get in there? Let's not question it. Let's just plug the hole. Magic. And we'll eat a noodle soup. Once you get in the wall, sometimes you have to call it exterminator. It's true. How could you leave holes in the walls? I actually didn't realize, because I built a machine around it, I didn't realize that I had. But now we know. Eat a soup? We don't do that here. We drink soup. Okay, this is done. So, we need Enderium, right? What we need to do also is we need to make that second, create windmill. And then figure out what we were going to use it for. How's this thing doing, by the way? Oh, hello. Let's grow some trees for this thing here. More than that, yes. Yes! Grow tree! Oh. Oh. There we go. Okay, so now that thing should go around. You do not, Baruto, no. There is nothing else required to be installed. Okay, so that should now push stuff into here, and we should get... That should top up the charcoal. Oh, does it not top off the charcoal? Or do I have to tell it to ignore the charcoal? I think I might have to tell it. You time in a bottle of mystical ag plants. No. There we go. Okay, that's gonna work. Set it to leave 1 stack of charcoal. Can you do that? How do you do that? I'm open to that if I can figure out how. All the books and stuff we just got out of that too. Click with the full stack. We could try it. We'll set it to 62. Orange Bear is there? Yeah, he was logging on for something earlier. I think maybe it's because I've got the thing set to... This is the ignore list, so I'm telling it to ignore... Oh, that should be ignore 62 cobble. Ignore 63 cobble. So I've got 64. If I tell it I want you to ignore 16... No, it's... I think that's something we're gonna have to come back to it. Alright, what else do we get? Magmatic Bee. And Sapphire Crystallized Stone Brick. I think we already have that one. Guess we'll take this first 64 and another 64 and filter. So that 4 is still sitting here. Toasty! Okay, so that is working, yeah. So it's gonna leave 16 at least behind. So we'll let that be. That seems a good amount, 16. That should keep it always full. I can't wait for you guys to see the new emotes. Once they're all finished and complete and everything, we can get that up and running. They're gonna look so good. It's gonna look so good. Boom. Right, let's go to the bookshelf and put the books away. Temptation. A punch 1, backstabbing 8. Oh, it's Jake!
Now that I am sick at home with a sinus infection, I guess I have time to watch you again. Less than 3 rolls.
Less than 3. We got less than 3 hours to go. Jake, thank you, dude. 40 months at tier 1. Thank you very much, sir. I just had to fight a mob with like super fast healing on it with 132 health. It took a while. Less than 3 hours to go. Yeah. We got about 20 minutes. Which version of the mod pack? The latest version? I don't know. What is the latest version? I feel like it was like 0.71 or something like that. Champion! Champion! 7.6.1? That sounds right. What's that book? Efficiency 2. Excavate 3. Loom. Stasis. Worker exploitation. Icy thorns. Chromatic aberration. Wow. What do these rings even do? I don't even know what the rings do. I can't wear them. Oh, I can add them to tools. I can make jewel diamond axe. Guess you finally learned exactly how to increase RAM in default Java. Was it you? I guess it was you. Okay, so the rings are to add to tools, or you can use them as a part of a tool. Fire aspect, rebounding, feather falling, books. Books? We have books. Huh? DD gifting a sub to Hermit. Game still crashes. Do you get a crash report? Is it always at the same spot? Or, like, do you get in? Thankfully, we're far too early to get another hype train. Can't get in at all anymore. I wonder, do you know what version of Java you have installed? Maybe you've got an older version of Java. Is that everyone? Seems like everyone. Thanks again, Dee Dee. Oh, no, my. What was... $34 in that. 118, you're trying to open, ensure your versions of Java are messed up. That's... I think that there was, like, a requirement for a different version. Like you may have needed to get a different version of Java for the newer versions of Minecraft. There you go. You need to upgrade to Java 17. So just make sure that you do have Java 17. That may solve all of your issues. Automatic for CurseForge. Yeah, but if you're not using CurseForge, Baruto, if you are using just the vanilla launcher, then that won't help. Okay, brain. Let's just have a look down here. That's got 37 in there now. $119 works fine. That's weird then. I don't know where to build my... Okay, I don't know where to build the windmill, so let's just put the windmill away for now. Yeah, Java 8 and Java 17. I think that is correct. Okay, anyway, one thing that we were looking at is we were trying to make some sort of dark glass or tinted glass. So tinted glass needs amethyst shards, but I don't think we have any amethyst. Oh, we do have a little bit of amethyst. We've got some clusters. Get that from amethyst or from blocks of amethyst. We can crush, or we can crush the clusters. That'll give us a little bit. You know what we're going to do while we're down here, though? We're going to grab a bunch of this stuff, because we've got 53 stacks of, that. Start by smashing those out, and then we'll do all of the cobble next. Tinted glass. Each one of those gives us 2. How many did we need? Done. That's done already. Okay, so let's make some tinted glass in that case. 14 is not going to be enough. Then, hang on, what can we do with that? In stone cut it into tempered dark glass. That's... Need a lot more. We gotta figure out how to get amethyst shards. Need 44 total. Probably should have checked if we can make different kinds. If we could get that set up and then have a block here to collect drops. How do we get a player head? Amethyst shards from porridge. Sound right? So a monitor. If I make a monitor, might be able to make a player head that way. Does it have to be a player head? Would that count? Oh, I don't have any warped fungus anyway. Or a diamond sword. How much diamonds do I even have? Ay ay ay! So poorly prepared. How are you doing at least? That's going slowly as well. Warped fungus from porridge too? So I'm not sure that's true, Amos. I've been concentrating so much on doing stuff with create. I don't even know what I'm going to use that second thing for anymore. But let's have a look at the create quest line anyway. The display links, we were going to make these, but we didn't have enough redstone to do that. Redstone, where do we get how to create Spruce Island? When you join, it should give you, like, there's a big wall that appears, and then you can read the wall and it will tell you how to get the island that you want. I think, but like honestly, I haven't been on the server, so I don't 100% know. Redstone, right? So redstone was from sieving dust, so we need to sieve dust. Okay, so now that that is disconnected, we can crank this guy back up again. So this should happen much faster. Or it would if that wasn't in there. He just kind of cheated me over by joining teams. I do know that when you start off, you do enter just like a room. And I'm pretty sure that that room has got like a big wall that tells you what you need to know. Just read the wall. But like I say, I haven't been on the server really. The one time that I got on, it just kept crashing. So we haven't really been able to get in there and do anything. Gonna go and check on my charcoal supply again. I have a feeling that's gonna just keep filling up. Once we get past that one stack, that will blast straight through it to the other side. What do we do here? Helium is still a massive problem. Amethyst. What? Amethyst is going to be an issue as well. Can we make amethyst? Did we check? Need budding amethyst. Amethyst essence. Maybe we should be looking at doing infusion crafting. How hard is it to make these? This is not that bad. Okay, hang on. Do we have carpet? Oh, I do have carpet. If I wanted to make that, we need stone. Okay, stone. Let's make cobble into stone. Sticks we can do. We got a ton of Umbran stuff. Does that work? No. Right, you. Right, what else you got for me? Guessing one. Now you, sir. Redstone. I'll take all of your redstones. And some of those as well. Okay, so we got 24 redstones. So if we want to make display boards, 4 of those. So we need more quartz. I run out of quartz, eh? Okay, in that case, we need to check the whale. Duck! Okay, so I know parts of this are quartz. Like these stairs, these are all quartz. These are slabs, bone. Bone blocks. Bone blocks. I'm not anticipating being able to turn any of this back into blocks of quartz. Have you got soul sand? Not very much. But yeah, I do have a little bit, yeah. I could melt it into molten quartz. Then cast it into blocks of quartz. Okay, so we could do that at least. That is a sky whale, yes. Can you make soul sand? That's a good question. Let's check and see how much we have. We have none. all sand. We can transform sand with witch water, so we can do that. Because we do have a lot of sand. Let's see if we can do that with this sand. Okay, yep. Oh wait, we didn't need to go down there. We can just go, oh, pretty pipes. Bind pipes. Basic item pipe. Extractors. Chest. 2 chests, please. That seems really easy. Yeah. That's definitely the word I would use to describe it. I mean, it's not difficult. It does have its complexities. I'm sure you could. Oh, okay. It's working. Ah. The response is, in your dreams. In your dreams, Amos. Okay, have we sort of semi-automated this? It's not exactly quick, but yes. Okay, so we'll let that run for a bit. Seems to be working-ish. In here, this guy is almost done. Very specific and complex dreams, then. That's our Amos. Alright, let that go. How long it been since you played Minecraft? I do not, Amos. I do not know. Maybe you would care to share with us. A long time. That lamp is swinging just on its own. That's cool. How cool is that? Are they all doing that? Yep. How are you doing? Okay, so you're waiting for that. We can make another tank. Amos has become quite prolific, it seems. Oh, we can't upgrade that tank, but we can make that tank. Oh, I just used sand. Redstone. Okay, how are we doing in here? It's doing stuff. 124k words. Killian New. Aaron. Pretty short book, Amos, but I admire your stick-to-itiveness. Blast furnace and the coke oven have one block that yeah. Hey, there we go. Look at all that. Oh no! It's something. Can I unlock them? I can unlock them. There you go. Short book. Yeah, it's only got 124 words starting with K. 124 K words. Yeah, that block there. And that block there. But what can you do? Oh. The answer is nothing. Most novels run around 70 to 100. 120 is pretty heavy. What's for item frames? I do actually have... I wonder... Hang on. A frame. Got some clear item frames. I wonder if we put them up there. Would that help? Oop. Not really. End up with the shelf in front. Torch there and then break it. No. That is not the fix. And nor is that. Frame panels in brick. It's the middle block open so it looks like a recessed oven. Re-render on a re-log. Oh, it's been like this the whole time. You know, the whole time that we've been playing the pack, it's been like that. I don't think it's it's not something that's just popped up. Pretty much since I built it. Break and replace. That's fine. Like, it doesn't bother me. It's not an issue as far as I am concerned. It's other people. Explosive ovens have been an issue for quite some time. Tea in a teacup. No milk, 1 sugar. What am I picking up here? Oh, I'm picking up all the dust. How am I picking up the dust? I'll take it. I'm gonna pick up the dust anyway. Alright. What project now? We're just having a look at that machine and it's not working as expected. Alright, let's...
Mr.
Oh,
Luke
jeez.
Lorraine.
Mr. Liubert! Thanks, Mr. Liubert, for the sub. 3 months. config and fml.config forge experimental light rendering or something like that for those who want to play. If this bugs them, I think you just set that to false and restart. Anyway, we have actually gone over as well, so we're gonna think about who we're gonna raid. Okay, so first things first, soul sand. Then we're gonna go dust. We're looking for redstone. Okay, so we're trying to make... What are we trying to make? Oh my god. Telephone, please. Oh, these. Rose quartz. So we're making these. We needed 3 more of these. Ah! Alright, so there's those. Then we need sandpaper. Sandpaper. Alright, thanks, Cuboid. We will see you next time. Oop. Okay, so we've got 9 of those. Then we can make the display boards. Oh, no, wait, we can't do that yet because we have to make the electron tubes. 9. And then we make display board. Oh, oops. There we go. Display link complete. Cobwebs, thanks for that. 64 2 stacks of cobwebs. How cool is this thing, though? Do you remember we had a look at this? If we had rotational power going into... Oh, that's a good point. We do not have rotational power going into that. But if we did... We could have a thing down here that tells us things. We could have a thing that tells us things. Just imagine. So many things. What's a thing or two about a thing or two? Where? Maybe if we go here. Let's go with 8. And then we'll take these 3 here. Oh, we don't even need 3. Oh, there we go. Look at that. That works. So now we can take this display link and... can I put it there? Wait. Gotta remember how to do this. Right, so that... Nope. That. There. Not a display source. Oh, that's right. I have to connect it to... there's a thing here. Play link. I feel like I'm missing a step. Read from chest. Then to display board. What are we missing here, people? That has to be connected to something. Visualize dynamic information. Right-click the target, display. Yep, done. And attach it to a block to read from. Open the interface to select and configure what is sent. Not every block can access source. That's what we're missing. I can read like the entire contents on a chest, but there's a thing that's missing. Oh. Oh. Start from there. Back to that. It is the content observer. Okay, so content observer. Okay, we should be able to make that. The content observer, a comparator observer. The brass casing. Okay, so we need a brass, and a script log, a stropped log, stropped lug. Right, content observer. Right, so this is what we do. We grab this fella and we put that there, and then we go you there, and then it will say nothing. There you go. One red sandpap. And then we go boop. Love me some paps. 20 quartz stare. New display board. We could take these out now and remove this. There you go. It's working. Display board. So you could do some pretty neat stuff with that. More than 5 types of items. I mean, you just make the board bigger. But now you're completely out of red sandpap. Yeah, so I mean, you make the board like huge. It does not scroll, no. And there are ways, like you see, you can do like the full number and stuff like that. You can tell it what line you want it to start on. So I can have it start on the 4th line or the 1st line or the 2nd line. What am I doing and what mod is this? The mod that I am doing this on is Create. We're just playing around with the signboard at the moment. But yeah, I can flick into my backpack and give it a second. It's neat. So if we could figure out something specific that we wanted to appear on that, then we could have that appear in there. And oh, you know what actually might be good is, what if we had that what if we had that tell us what was in the barrel here? We could see what's missing. It's the time the display showed showed us the red sand pap. The red sand pappy. Good for the mob farm when it's done. Actually, that's not a bad idea. Because we could make that much bigger. And then have it so that like the sign is like above the mob farm and it tells us what's in the storage. Wonder if it would work if you can point it at a storage drawer. I wonder. Create, that is. Anyway, that's going to do us for today. We have gone way longer than we would normally go, so let's find somebody to raid. Oh, I think I see someone. Yes, I see someone. No worries, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Thank you for the for all the business. Let me make sure that I spell that name correctly. Yeah, Richard Thornton. All right. So jump in and hang out with Richard. If you like what you see over there and you are not following him, please do hit the follow button. I won't be back tomorrow. Tomorrow is my day off. Sublimiter will be streaming, I assume, tomorrow at roughly the same time as what I would normally stream. If you want to look for someone to watch during that time, please do give him a watch. I'll be back the day after that, though. It'll be about 4.5 hours earlier than whatever the current time is for you now. Hopefully I'll see you guys then. Until then, thank you so much just for hanging out. Thank you for the raise. Thank you for sticking around after the raise. Thank you for the bits and the gifted subs and the subs. Thank you for lurking if all you did was lurk. Thank you for just being here.